It's that time again, bitches. Load your bong bowl and needle, your bong pipe and needle. Load it up.
Count your victories while you may. Your every step brings a heart closer to you.
I'm gonna show off a little. You were amazing. slow down now.
What the fucking hell?
Yes. Bring me the heart, and I will grant you a merciful death. Maybe. I never tell the truth to those unworthy of it. Your hopeless heroism ends here.
At least it's over now. We stopped the blight from spreading and defeated Naaman's servant, but at such cost. I worry about our decision to sacrifice the eldest's heart. Its absence will be felt, and without a replacement, well, I don't know. Thankfully, your efforts within the Shadowwood saved many of them. But there is still much corruption in the forest. I can feel it. Our work is far from finished.
I got my nickname because my eyes reminded people of the warm embers of a fire. I think fires are much prettier.
Well, that's kind of cute. The feral Bosmers are just like little animals now. That's kind of adorable. What a fucking retard. What the fuck are they doing? Oh my god, die.
Now,
Maybe they're AFK and the button is like it's like pressed against the bed or something. Who fucking knows? That was stupid.
well, aren't you the bold one, running around this part of the forest? You've got to be either fearless or just plain foolhardy. Haven't you seen the undead? I'm a Vine Desk Ranger, and I'm not even sure. Ah, yes, you're the one he mentioned. He'll be glad you're here. The Veiled Heritants were one thing, but the undead are too much. They're Blackroot clan. They were a cruel lot even when they were living, and now they're even worse. Don't ask me. We're at a standstill as far as I'm concerned. I'm not even sure what's at stake. Until I know more, we're hunkering down here. Indani has been running around, though. He's probably got a... you know, he comes and goes. Oh, yeah, there he is.
Did she tell you? One of the greatest mysteries of Valenwood has finally been solved. Decades of conflicting rumors have been put to rest. We finally know what happened to the Blackroot clan. They died, right here in Verlaine. Yes, once again the work of Naaman's Shade and the Veiled Heritance. And yes, I do realize we need to return them to rest, but I'm hoping we can uncover more about what happened here while we do. The Blackroot clan warriors are even more bloodthirsty in death than they were in life. But there are also other spirits here, glimmers from the past, crying out for help. I think they're trying to show us something. We need to... Look for the glimmers of the past I spoke of. Hopefully they will help us figure out how to put the Blackroot clan back to rest. What's that over there?
Elfirion, General Malgoth and the rest of the Blackroot troops are almost upon us.
You have to break away!
Light it up!
No, that plan is madness!
What's that over there?
Elfirion, General Malgoth and the rest of the Blackroot troops are almost upon us.
No, that plan is madness!
Silence, Glonia. Our sacrifice today will ensure our sister villages live on.
Here's another scene. Let's watch.
Elfie, I can't do this. I'm scared. I don't want to die.
It's all right, Lenril. The poison itself is slow. The Blackroot will have cut our throats long before you felt its effects. Here, we'll drink it together, and I'll fight by your side till the end.
Until the end.
Now, to battle!
Elfie, I can't do this. I'm scared. I don't want to die.
It's all right, Lenril. The poison itself is slow.
Look, another one!
That's the last of them, General. The village is clear.
An easy victory. Verlaine is the first to fall, but there will be more. Now, per the meat mandate, let us feast on the fallen. Prepare the cave temple. It's a suitable place for a celebration.
Here's another scene. Let's
Rise,
watch.
my soldiers. Back to your bodies and take
Why
up
do you
arms.
command us from the ooze?
A powerful one, unknown to me, has stolen my bow. It invoked the right of theft, and commanded we march against the Dominion.
By your command.
These spirits, I have to wonder, how long do you think they've been reenacting? Look, another one.
General Morgoth, the troops, half of them are dead. The other half...
Are dying, including us. This is poison. The villagers poisoned themselves to poison us.
What do you mean?
The meat mandate, you idiot. Elthyria knew she couldn't win on the field, but she'll still manage victory. To the Nereid Temple. Perhaps we can beg a cure. Rise, my soldiers. Back to your bodies and take up
Why
arms.
do you command us from the ooze?
What a sacrifice! To think the villagers actually poisoned themselves in order to poison the Blackroot clan. It may be morbid, but it's also brilliant. Of course, that really doesn't help us return. From what I gathered, one of Naaman's servants has stolen General Malgoth's bow and compels the Blackroot clan to fight by the right of theft. What we need to do is steal the General's bow back, and then we can release him from his vows. We must rely on the scenes of the past. After being poisoned, General Malgoth went to the Nereid Temple. It's likely he died within. I suggest you go in and search for the General's remains. I'll continue searching. Be wary in there. Nereids wield dangerous magic and can never be trusted. It's no surprise they helped the villagers in their suicidal plot. In fact, the Nereids probably consider General Malgoth's bow a prize. They will defend his remains. Desperation turns enemies into allies. The villagers knew General Malgoth and the Blackroot clan were going to attack, and they knew they couldn't win. Likely they asked the Nereids for help, and the Nereids convinced them this was the best course.
You would steal that which has already been stolen, then enter the Shadowwood and seek it, though you will find only death.
Nicely done.
Come face me if it's the bow you desire. The bow is a boon to our army. You will not have it.
We're back in the Shadowwood. I had hoped not to visit here again. But if this is where he is holding the General's bow, then it's just as well. We need to find the Shade. I don't know. We'll have to search until we find it, though. In the meantime, however, do you recall the glimmers of the past we saw earlier? It seems those spirits are trapped here in the Shadowwood. We should release... It's the Shadow Rifts that bind them here. From this side, you only need to touch the rifts to close them. That will release the spirits from their torment and weaken Naaman's grip on this place. If you'll focus on that, I'll search for the Shade. Good luck, and see you by the stones.
You will soon join us and fight at Morgoth's side. I hope you've prepared for undeath.
You freed us. May Ifrit smile on you. You closed the rifts that bound us here. You must stop that shade, though. It ceased to do terrible things to Valenwood. Though I have passed on many years gone now, I still consider Valenwood my... Thank you, and thank you again for releasing us from his grasp. To be pulled back from the rest of death and bound like this, forced to serve such darkness, it was sheer torture. Though we are dead, the people of Verlaine, yes, I suppose there is. I can give you a shield that will protect you from harm while you remain in the Shadowwood. Take it, and my blessing. May Ifra watch over you in this realm and back in the realm of the living. Good luck.
Naaman warned me about you, and I prepared. You will die, and then you will serve us.
That was a harrowing experience all around. I'm glad it's over. I hope we have succeeded in weakening Naaman's grasp. Yes, and since you have succeeded in stealing it, it falls on you to invoke the right of theft with the General. Whatever you ask him, he will be compelled to do. The compassionate choice would be to release the General and his army, to allow them to return to their rest. But if you prefer, you might ask them instead to turn against Naaman and aid our forces in the fight for Valenwood. The choice is yours.
So it's true then? You have retrieved my bow from the shade? My father told me, you will find your bow in an animal's bone. Before it's even carved, you will see it. Mammoth's tusk. Extraordinarily difficult to make a good bow out of, but it was just like he said. I saw it, and I knew. What do you want? You want... I've misheard you. I thought you said leave. But we don't deserve rest. Not after what happened here. We belong to the Ooze.
You released him. I think that was the right thing to do. Since you already freed the villagers' spirits from the Shadowwood, that means all the spirits here can now be at rest. We've done all we can here, but it's clear that Naaman still seeks to harm Valenwood, so our work is not finished. I suggest we spread out and search for signs of darkness. When Auriel wills it, I am certain the Green will bring us together again. Unless you have questions for me, I will soon be on my way. We should both search the forest for other signs of Naaman's corruption. I fear at some point we will have to confront Naaman. A spiritual prison of a sort. Bosmer who break their oath to the Green Pact go there when they die, to reflect for an eternity. There's a place called Owls, where we bring the bodies of Oathbreakers. Some think it's a physical link to the Ooze.
Auriel grant me strength. I hope you're the one Indenia spoke of. Thank the Eight. The army here is... Damn these gates. Damn the corruption. I should be in there, not Indenia. He said you'll be able to pass through. Help him. Stop Naaman. He wasn't wrong. The Veiled Heritance subjected my brother's body to an unnatural resurrection, as a lich. He has the Staff of Magnus, and is using it to suppress Hectorhaim's necromantic wards and raise an undead arm. Very. According to Indenia, Hectorhaim guards the heart of Valenwood. He believes Naaman is corrupting it, and this corruption turns any soldiers we send forth feral. Indenia knows more. Indenia believes he can enter unharmed, and you as well. I pray he's right. We have only limited understanding of the history. Some time after the passing of the Ayleids, a necromancer or group of necromancers tried to raise an army of the dead. Necromantic wards were put in place, but...
What do you want?
I'm relieved you're here, my friend. As dark as my fears may have been, they pale in comparison to the reality. If the shade of Naaman corrupts the heart of Valenwood, then the realm he calls the Shadowwood will soon consume this one. It won't be easy. The enchantments that once kept evil out are now corrupted. It's something similar to the blight we saw in Verant Morass, but much stronger. Every soldier who's entered has turned feral. Even you and I would not... It's risky, but to defeat the darkness we may have to embrace it first. The green is corrupted, and I think I can use my connection with it to thrust us into the realm of the Shadowwood. In that realm, I suspect we can get past the blight. Let's hope this works. All right, then. There, we're in Shadowwood again, as foul as it ever was. We should be able to bypass the blight, though, and all the feral guardians that would block our way. Once we get in there, we need to head for the grotto. That's where the heart is.
Load your bitching bowls, you little bitches.
There's only one way to find out, isn't there? If we go feral, that's that. If not, I still suspect we'll encounter some resistance. The Shadowwood hasn't lacked for corrupted spirits elsewhere, and I can't imagine it will here.
I can't remember her name. The pretty one.
What is it?
Ifris bones. He's turned so many. We have to stop this.
What do you want?
As formidable as you may be, I fear we couldn't get through here in the physical realm.
What is it?
I knew we couldn't be that lucky. The shade has blocked the way. Let's see. These pedestals look as if they're still active. Yes, I know what to do. This is the entrance to the Valenheart. It seems the Shade of Naaman has taken care to ensure his work is not disturbed. This is an ancient Ayleid barrier. We'll need to activate the pedestals to pass. We'll need to get the keystones, Welkin stones, I imagine, and the Shade has likely scattered them throughout the branches of Hectorheim. There is more, too. I will need to study these pedestals to decipher the way of unsealing the door. Good thinking. Whatever we can do to speed this up. In fact, as soon as you find each keystone, bring it here before searching for the others. That will help me puzzle this out more quickly.
What do you want?
Well?
I warn you, the Naaman you faced before was fettered by fear and mortality. I have no such limitations.
The Welkin stones are the only way to break the... I'll get you back in.
Well?
Well?
The ritual will fail. You are throwing your life for naught. The heart is already corrupted. There's nothing you can do about that now.
Did you meet the new commander?
The Welkin stones are the only way to break the... Let's get you back in there.
He's not the sharpest arrow in the quiver.
Bring me a hollowed out skull.
What do you want?
Interested?
They are traitors to the memory of that Mirrors.
You can't be too careful when you're picking your enemies.
Who knows the invocation?
The altar must be cleansed before the Daedra can be summoned. They are traitors to the memory of Mirrors.
stormbound Major is summoned, he must be forced to submit.
I always forgive my enemies, but I remember their names. Keep your weapons sharp and close. Nothing's certain, but...
Well?
They are traitors to the memory of Neris.
I never tell the truth to those...
Insects must remain by...
My magic will destroy you.
Very well. Come and witness my wrath achieved. Then you will die.
Move! Is it over?
Good. This should work. Hurry, we have to save the heart.
My sister's pawn, come once more to do her bidding. Irene will get what's coming to her soon enough. Why won't you just die?
I feel you, Naaman.
They're messing with your head.
Incredible. I've never seen such terrible power. But you didn't flinch. The Shade is gone, but his corruption is not. Look at the heart. It's overflowing with corruption, spreading the darkness all over Valenwood. I don't know, but I have to try something. As I suggested before, perhaps the only way to defeat the darkness is to embrace it. I think I might be able to draw the corruption out of the heart and into myself. It'll be the end of me, I suppose. But the loss of one life to save the Valenwood. Ifrit, guide me. I hope this works. It's working. Just a little more.
Poor thing.
What happened to you?
This can't be right. It shouldn't have to end this way.
You know what time it is, bitches.
Indenir is dead? He is playing one of his Bosmer tricks. He must be. No. He really is dead. Dark moons. Curse you, Indenir, for being mortar. And curse us for being so slow to arrive after we saw the corrupt... Just like a Bosmer. It is not enough for him to save us all. He must mock us with the nobility of his sacrifice. We will feel this loss more deeply than most. But it looks like the dead prince is dead once again. Indeed, Queen Irene should be informed. She entrusted you with this mission, so it would be best if you told. Wait, did you feel that? Look! Indenir!
Perhaps you should take a few steps back, Bane. The Valenheart. It saved Indenir.
Saved him? Cariel?
The Valenwood brought him back. It's Ifre's will.
What happened?
Indenir, Ifre has chosen you. You're the Sylvanar.
Could it be true? Me? The Sylvanar? I fell down into death, and the Green reached out and picked me up and set me on my feet, and I was here again. Incredible. Indescribable. Transformed. I have seen my making and my unmaking. I never imagined when the last Sylvanar died that I would be chosen. But if the people wish it of me...
I'm going to go let Raz know. I'm sure he's pushed into the grotto by now with the Vindusks.
Yes, and Queen Irene must be informed as well.
Is it true? What Cariel speaks? Raz has had his eyes on other things, or he would not have missed it. And Naaman. Raz assumes he's dead. Again. Queen Irene has already decided to blame Peladil and the Heritans for this treachery. But Raz knows she loved her brother in her own High Elf noble, emotionally stunted way. Tell her, but gently.
Quite an amazing scene to witness. How did this one miss it? Talking to torchbugs, healing the forest, seeing invisible Spriggans. I thought he was just another mad Bosmer. Turns out, I was the mad one, and Indenir was the Sylvanar all along. Besides a timely resurrection? A wedding, of course. he will be joined to the Green Lady, and together they will represent Valenwood as leaders of the Dominion.
You've proven yourself a valuable member.
My soldiers stir from their feral state. I can only assume that corruption has receded and Naaman is again put to rest. It is well. The funeral rites and honors may proceed as originally planned. My brother was a pawn of the Veiled Heritance, you understand? The mistreatment of his royal body only makes their treason the worse. Now, thank you. I will see to its safeguarding personally. The Sylvanar. By the Eight. Main Akuzri.
His spirit was gone from the mortal world. The Valenwood restored him.
Indania?
The Main speaks the truth, Queen Ayrenn.
Cariel herself said Ifrei chose him. This one agrees.
Don't interrupt.
Then rise, Indania. It is I who have the honor of bowing to you.
Queen Ayrenn, please.
That was amazing!
People of the Old Mary Dominion, I present to you your new Sylvanar.
A moment.
We won a necessary victory for the Dominion today, and we have you to thank. I'll see to the staff of Magnus's safety myself. As for you, the Bosmer have their Sylvanar. With both the Sylvanar and the Green Lady, it's time the two became one. Go to Velen Harbor. The Green Lady is in Malabal Tor, but rumors of attacks from Redguards have reached us. It's imperative that the Green Lady be kept safe so that she and the Sylvanar may be joined. Velen Harbor, along the Broken Coast. It's a quiet little town, the perfect place for a wedding. Head there and inform the locals of the impending nuptials. I'll be along soon to bring the Green Lady her Sylvanar.
Zen's price. We don't deserve this. We've done nothing wrong. I'm beginning to think our clan's just cursed.
Watch me go! And up we go! Let's go fast. What kind of trouble do you think we can get up to here?
Move!
Move it!
Velen
Invaders
Harbor
have landed on the beach.
is under attack.
You're heading the wrong way, aren't you? Everyone's fleeing Velen Harbor but a few diehards. Wait, you don't look like the running type. Perhaps you can help us defend the city. I'm as in charge of this madhouse as anyone, but I have no time for diplomats. Hold a moment. You're no cringing diplomat. I really don't care who you are as long... A Red Guard force made landfall and assaulted Velen Harbor. They must have made a deal with the Droblog clan of Wood Orcs, as they attacked from the hills at the same time. Captain Calaralda was at the docks. Civilians are trapped in the Trade Hall and Mages Guild by the Droblog. Rescue them. The sergeant can arm them and organize a counterattack under the Fists of Thalmor banner. Tell them to get to the Fighters Guild barracks. We'll meet them there. The Droblog overran the marketplace, but a few townsfolk took refuge in the Mages Guild and the Trade Hall. Concentrate your search in those buildings. Clear the way, and send them to us at the barracks. Captain Calaralda was at the docks to meet the dignitaries. The Red Guard arrived instead. She probably went down fighting. If she's alive, though, we'll rescue her. The Queen sent us to escort the Green Lady to the city of Sylvanar, but the Red Guard and Droblog clan got...
Move it! Invaders have landed on the beach.
Well?
Fire! Get to the gate. Grimshade is still
and
safe.
Red Guard working together?
How long can I last like this?
Things have never looked worse. Alas for me.
Somebody, please!
Somebody, please help me!
If only somebody would come!
Don't think I'm going to make it.
Is there no hope?
Somebody...
Am I dying?
hope seems lost.
The pain.
Whatever shall I do?
Just keep breathing. Flesh fails me at last.
Help! Is there no hope?
I can't believe it. I'm going to lose everything. Fight? I don't even know how to hold a weapon. What can I do? The Fists of Dalmor? I thought they abandoned Velen Harbor. If they're still here, maybe there's a chance. All right, I'll help.
never known such fear.
The invaders crossed the bridge. They've taken over the entire town. The Fists of Thalmor. I thought they ran off. But how can they take back our entire town? There aren't enough of them. I heard the captain got killed in the first... Well, they've got me. Give me a weapon and I'll learn how to fight. Thanks for finding me.
Pop a bottle.
Nice.
He's not the sharpest arrow in the quiver. Isn't the best defense always a good attack?
You don't find something like that every day.
Let's go!
Damn drublog. If I had a weapon, I'd slit a few of their throats before they got me. The Fists of Thalmor are still alive, and they've got weapons. Good. I'd rather smash skulls. Can't wait to give those drublog what's coming to them. Hope the lieutenant has a good morning star. I like weapons.
I love cities. They have a kind of rhythm to them, and it's just a matter of learning the steps.
We're going to die! We're all alone? I can't fight them by myself. I saw what they did to the others. Haven't you seen the bodies? If I hide... Really? The Thalmor are still here? I heard their captain ran away or was killed. Maybe we've got a chance with them on our...
do not want to cross me. We did it!
Nice work. I'll train
Damn.
our as quick as I can. Lieutenant Aaron wouldn't wait for us. He took a few of the more hot-tempered civilians and headed across the bridge. He thinks the captain is still alive. No, but I don't want a good officer dying for one that might already be dead. Lieutenant Aaron is young, but he's one of the best lieutenants we have. The captain? Let's just say sharp, aren't you? When the assignment came down for us to be an honor guard for the Green Lady, Captain Cularalda pulled as many strings as she could to get command. Recognition is everything to her.
Ooh, I don't think I've ever heard that tune before on the lute. That's cute. Load your bowls, pipes, and needles, bitch.
What do you want?
Good, you made it. Thank you for rallying these brave men and women. We stand a chance. She does. I'm surprised. The sergeant's one of the hardest fighters I know. We can't let up. The captain either died fighting or she needs our help. Either way, we have to push on. Until I know for certain, it's my duty to attempt a rescue. Captain Coloralda and her men were on the docks when the Regatta landed. She might have gotten safely into the lighthouse, but I don't know. We need to alert the rest of the Broken Coast. I want to send a runner to Deepwoods, just in case we can't take back the harbor. I'll keep pushing forward on the slim... The Droblog hold the landward gate out of Velen Harbor. I need you... The rest of the militia and I will stop the Droblog from burning this area to the ground.
This one was very pleased to hear of Viceroy Pelidil's defeat.
I'm off to Deepwoods. Wish me luck.
I can't believe this. Just when things were going so well. All this... What? Who do you think... Oh. You want to help me? How generous of you. I would, but I lost very specialized tools. I fear the Droblog took them, or hid them among these burnt-out ruins. Can you retrieve them for me? I appreciate your help, but let's be clear. I'll pay you to recover my property. Ah, but curiosity kills the Khajiit, and it kills other people too. But seriously, my tools aren't anything remarkable. I'm just a very private person. Can't you just trust? All right. You won't understand anyway. I lost a small potion bottle, my work clothes, some finely ground mineral dust, and, well, a type of screw-driven tool I'd rather not elaborate on out in the open.
Ew, what the fuck?
What? It isn't enough to drive the Droblog.
The militia? Are they all right? I tried. I couldn't wait for them. Ran ahead. Too far ahead. Impatience. My curse.
They'll pay for this. Oh yes, they'll pay.
Mind your own affairs.
Lieutenant Aaron's gone. Damn idealistic bastard. I tried to protect him, but he wouldn't let me. Look, we've got to do what he asked. We must free Velen Harbor. But do something for me first. Kill the bastard that killed him.
Chief Mockhug, the leader of the Droblog. I didn't realize what he'd done until I got in here, when it was too late.
Much as I want that bastard's blood on my sword, I can't. I told the lieutenant I'd protect the civilians. I'll start moving the militia toward the warehouse district. Meet me at the bridge when Chief Mockhug is dead. Once you kill the Droblog's leader, I hope those orcs lose interest in the town. Curse it. Lieutenant Aaron was a good lead. Tired, angry, sad. I want to kill every Droblog and Redguard in Velen Harbor. Lieutenant Aaron was 10 times the leader the captain was. He didn't deserve to die. You know, I bet the Droblog are only in this for pay. They'll quit when they see we aren't easy marks. Then we'll fight until they leave, or help arrives. The Queen will send an army to protect the Sylvanar and Green Lady once she hears. I don't feel the same way about the captain as the lieutenant does. Did. Captain nothing. Everything. I don't know. It's...
No sudden moves now.
They won't try that again. You're too fast.
As our agreement stipulates, by fire and sword. Captain Alhallen insists Velen Harbor must burn.
Droblog do not slaughter those who keep us fat with plunder. Tell your captain my decision stands.
He won't be pleased.
Ha! Then he will meet my fist and those of my people. Leave me, dog. I've heard enough barking.
I hope you've had as much luck as we have. Good. I've had a bit of luck myself. I sent our militia toward the dock. They're waiting for me so we can attack the invaders. No, we need a distraction so I can get the militia into position. The invaders are unloading supplies. Setting them on fire should be plenty distracting. The supplies, I mean. Burning's too good for the invaders. The warehouses contain Velen Harbor's food supply. While I'd rather burn it than give it to the invaders, things aren't that desperate. Let's keep the destruction to a minimum. We still have a chance to take the town back. That is beyond me. If I have to guess, I'd say this isn't some minor piracy, but the spearhead of an invasion. But I'm no officer. I fight for a living. Anyway, burn the supplies, and that'll get their attention. Ready? I'll order the militia to strike when we see enough smoke.
This is so much better than reading.
Light it up!
For Daggerfall!
Good reflexes. I feel amazing. I've learned more with you than I ever learned with Magister Irin.
Burn it!
For the Covenant!
High Rock and Hammerfell!
You made it, and in one piece, too. I thought my leg was going to give out crossing the water. But enough of... Excellent! To be honest, I wasn't certain you could pull it off. Give them to me now. No, I won't. I'd rather... Oh, Bondar's ears, you've already seen them. I take care of problems, much like you. I came to Velen Harbor to eliminate a smuggler and a slaver, and I did my job. Unfortunate. Yes, I did. And I guess you've killed a few people in your time, too. You may not approve of what I do, but we're on the same side right now. And I can help you do more damage to Velen Harbor's... Many thanks. It might surprise you to know that the people who hired me aren't friends of Velen Harbor. Even worse, you don't need to know. No, I won't. Yes, many thanks. Ilwan at Nazim and Donza are lieutenants, leaders of the Regatta Invasion Force. They all worked with my target and did... Actually, no. Killing just one of them would send the right message to the survivor. It's not smart to eliminate potential employers even...
Set it ablaze! for Daggerfall.
Shake it off, come on!
Can you do anything to help me?
Pride of the Lion.
Daggerfall!
Keep that close to you. A pickpocket will make a killing off something like that.
I'm rather busy right now.
You did it. The militia gave a good account of themselves. We managed to trap the Regatta captain in the lighthouse. I'll leave you the honor of gutting him. I'll keep the militia fighting. We'll keep the rest of the Regatta off your back while you deal with their leader. Once he's dead, they'll break. I'm sure of it. We've come so far. It's what Redguards from northern Tamriel call themselves. Velen Harbor used to trade with Redguard merchants, so they grew to call them Regatta.
For the Covenant and Hammerfell.
What's going on?
We've done it! By the gods, the lieutenant would be proud. We've killed or rounded up most of the Regatta invaders. The militia won't have a problem. Yes, we did. The Drublog fled the town as soon as they learned you'd killed their leader. We defeated the remaining Regatta, other than a few holed up on their ship. We'll take care of them later. In the meantime, we made an interesting discovery. Captain Cularalda, leader of Velen Harbor's Fists of Thalmor, the honor guard for the Sylvanar and the Green Lady, was found hiding beneath the docks, without a still in her hidey hole. I put some guards on her, in case she tries to disappear. Or the civilians try to lynch her. She has an interesting tale to tell. You should hear it. You should. You'll see what the lieutenant and I had to deal with. I'm heading back toward the center of town to make certain everything's secure. I'll meet you in the warehouse district.
Victory heals wounds as well as laughter does. And I've had a touch of both today. Of course, there's grim work ahead of us. You should. You'll see what the Lieutenant and I had to deal with. I'm heading back toward the center of town to make certain everything's secure. I'll meet you in the warehouse district. Victory heals wounds.
Get yourself a drink, and one for me.
This is outrageous. I am a captain of the Fists of Thalmor. By what authority does a mere sergeant keep me detained? We were inspecting ships when a sentry cried out, "Sail ho!" or something equally meaningless. It didn't make any sense. After all, we expected a ship. I told the men to stay at attention. And look like fools in front of the Green Lady? Of course I didn't sound the alarm. When the enemy attacked, I immediately saw we'd be overwhelmed. I organized a retreat and hid until reinforcements arrived. How dare you? I did what I had to do to save my command. The lieutenant's sacrifice was unfortunate. If he'd waited, I'm sure the raiders would have taken what they could and left Velen Harbor more or less intact. He died for nothing.
Can anyone assist me?
Valenwood still exists because you
The
defeated
captain's men are as disgusted with her as I am. With the townsfolk willing to testify against her, the Fists of Thalmor will have no choice but to cashier her. She'll be locked up until we receive word from Elden Root.
It's time. Load your bong, your pipe, and your needle.
My job? We were sent here to escort the Green Lady, but the town's defenses will need a bit of work first. I'm sure our paths will cross again someday. Velen Harbor isn't the only place in danger. The sergeant said Velen Harbor would have fallen without you. Honored to meet you. I'm the Green Lady. The new one. I could use your help. The Droblog clan usually side with my people in times of war. We need to learn what changed. I'm going to Drabul, the Wood Orcs' nearest settlement. If the Sylvanar arrives, I'll send him on ahead. When you can, I'd appreciate your help in Drabul. You have a spear in this pig too, since you fought the Droblog here. To be blunt, you couldn't keep up. Don't be offended. I can travel through the forest at great speed. I'll perform a few emissarial duties here, and still be... Velen Harbor's been preparing for my wedding, so I have to take the time to meet with the locals. Don't worry, I'll still beat you to Drabul. He'll be as safe as his entourage can make him. Don't worry. I may embody the physical prowess of the Wood Elves, but the Sylvanar has all our spiritual strength. That's why our union is so important to my people. The Bosmer were once carefree, untroubled by things beyond Valenwood. With changing times, we also changed. The Sylvanar holds the spiritual essence of the Bosmer, and the Green Lady holds the physical aspects. Each generation, we renew our vows.
My name is Gwaring, and I've only recently become the Green Lady. The former Green Lady, my Aunt Fenoriel, died while traveling on behalf of the Dominion's queen. At her death, my destiny was revealed. Too many, if you want to know the truth. Still, it's important for the Bosmer to see the Sylvanar and Green Lady married. It keeps us stable. I'm proud of my heritage, and have renounced my worldly obligations in order to become the Green Lady. The Bosmer were once carefree, untroubled by things beyond Velen Wood. With changing times, we also changed. The Sylvanar holds the spiritual essence of the Bosmer, and the Green Lady holds the physical aspects. Each generation, we renew our vows. My name is Gwaring, and I've only
Well, you made short... Maybe I will.
Please, help me escape.
Come on over. These elves won't loot themselves.
You there! Mariel the Iron Hand will need your help.
I won't take this lying down.
High Rock and Hammerfell!
For Daggerfall! Flank! Now!
You, get down! Stay down and keep quiet. You'll reveal... Sorry, I'm Glenir. See...
Don't underestimate us.
Good to see you made it here in one piece.
Yeah, barely, bitch.
No. Well, I've spoken to them, but got no answers. This may take a little more effort than I... The Droblog refused to tell me anything. After what happened in Belen Harbor, I can guess why. You helped at the harbor. Can I count on you here, too? Another pair of eyes. I need to meet with the chieftain, Chieftain Nagrok, and my travel will be limited. But I can make a glamour, a disguise for you. As a Droblog soldier, you'll be able to go where I can't. First, take a lock of hair from a Droblog champion, with a blade if you have to. Chieftain Nagrok will respect your strength and allow you to attend the meeting. If he lies to us, I'll make a glamour with the lock of hair. Then you can look around. This can't be a good sign.
I know why you're here. You're looking for the reason we went to Velen Harbor, right? I can't say anything. My uncle...
Roku spoke of what you did at Velen Harbor. She says if my champions were dumb enough to challenge you, they deserve their fate. I'm not as easy to impress. So tell me, why do you trespass in my stronghold?
She's around here somewhere, sticking her nose into Droblog business. Put me in a foul mood, she did. Got no right to tell the Droblog what to do. Nosy. Watch your tone, whelp. Droblog don't answer to you. Here's your elf friend now. Get out before
As I expected, Chieftain Agrok is hiding something, but I don't know what. Good thing we've already planned for this. Are you ready for a little sup? I want you to find the shaman. I saw him heading to the beach a short while ago. The chieftain is waiting for something, and I need to find out what. Find a good hiding place, and listen in. Good. Follow me. We want to be listening. You don't. This should let you talk to the Droblog without bloodshed.
Why must Chieftain Agrok still consult with that apparition? May this be the last time I light those accursed candles. What beast only talks through a ritual? I don't trust it.
Why do you disturb me? You have your orders, Droblog. Why do you disturb me? Has something gone wrong?
Oh, how cute.
The Green Lady must be detained until my arrival. I've given the materials you need for her bindings. She is not to be harmed, else your tribe will pay in blood. Velen Harbor is but the first gift. The conquest of 100 Then begone. I have many things to prepare in Sylvanar before I can return to Drabul. See that no one interferes with the ritual. The Green Lady must not escape.
She's gone. You're too late. I know you're not a Droblog. You're friends with the Green Lady like me. But your trickery did not come. She fell into the trap that Hound spoke of. Now my uncle, our clan's chief, waits for the Hound to take her away. There may still be time to save her. Talk to my father, Shaman Glazulg. Yes, he made the trap at the chief's request. He's in the lower arena. I wasted enough breath trying to convince him. Maybe he'll listen to someone else. He calls himself the Hound. I know little of who he is or what his true purpose is. I do know he craves the attention of the Green Lady. He would slaughter a whole village if only to ensure she We have lived alongside the Bosmer for generations. Some would say they look down upon us with disdain, and they would be right. Chieftain Agrok is wrong. But there are many. He calls himself the Hound. I know.
I told Chieftain Agrok someone would come to stop this madness. And here you are. But the poor child is bound with borrowed magic, as my brother commanded. The Hound comes for her. Don't take that tone. It's not as simple as you think. I'm old. Soon I'll die. I can't make choices about the tribe's future. That Roku, she's young, but sees our struggles with clear eyes. My brother should listen to her. I can't help you, but I'll give you— Take this to siphon away the energy trapping the Green Lady. Only then will her bonds be broken. Roku will be at the main arena's entrance. Tell her
The Queen killed the Duke. Strong, decisive. I like that. And she's a widow.
Have you spoken to my father? We must hurry with or without his blessing. His handiwork, but these Daedric symbols aren't Moloch's. There's no time to study it, though. If he gave you this, it must be used. I'm a warrior, not a shaman. I'd take too long trying to figure it out. If my father didn't tell you, then maybe it's not important. Or he was a... I'll shield you from attack. Go.
I've been waiting to try this spell out. Don't give in.
Are you hurt, elf?
Roku, stay back!
Though I am in Sylvanar's city, I have power. Chieftain, cut them down.
I warned you, Roku. You chose to stand against your people.
No, brother, stay your hand! My daughter! This is not loyalty! You're this hound's pet!
Chieftain Agrok, you have much to answer for. The Hound. I know who he truly is. It does not bode well. Hound! He has gone too far! If what he said was true, the Sylvanar, my Yes, it'll take too long to explain, though. I must go after him. The Hound is my concern, and mine alone. Yet, I can't just leave the Sylvanar in danger. It's as if I must...
Ooh, is the Hound your ex?
I have to face the Hound. If I can reason with him, then there'll be no need to go after the Sylvanar. Even after all he's done, I need to get him.
I should have stopped him. All this is my fault. My flesh and blood dead, because I wouldn't listen. But that's not your concern. Will you go? Jotsagar. That's where the chieftains sent our warriors to lie in wait. If the Sylvanar's held by our clan...
Load your bowls, sluts.
No chance to have a look.
Try to keep moving.
Yay, us! Time to bring the lightning!
Leave it to a Betma fraud to take advantage of reputable scholars like myself.
Woohoo! Let's ride.
Please, I need your help. I am the Sylvanar, the spiritual advisor to... Why, it's you! Wonderful! Wood Orcs from Juthsaga have captured me, and I don't know why. I'm loath to impose upon your aid yet again. Yes, I remember you. A familiar face is a welcome one in dire times. You see, I'm trapped in Juthsaga, and need assistance to free myself. Thank you. The gods know I could use your help. It's taking all my energy to maintain this projection. The Drublog captured me and my traveling companions. They're holding us prisoner in Juthsaga. I need you to rescue my advisors. They can tell you more about the attack and perhaps help you free me from my prison. I'm being weakened by some powerful magic. They won't be much use to you as... My advisors are my confidants, my bodyguards. They fill multiple roles. We were en route to my... The Drublog used a foul spell to trap me. I've never encountered it before. The same energy prevents anything beyond this...
Bet they weren't expecting that.
always a good attack?
We did it! Please, help us. The Sylvanar's been captured. They want his life energy. If they take it, the Bosmer are doomed. He did? You've seen the Sylvanar? Praise Ifrei. They attacked us on the road. Rayan fought the Droblog ambushers, but they knocked him out cold. I was no help, but I saw everything. The Droblog shaman chanted words from a ritual book, and energy flowed from the Sylvanar into these giant crystals. The shaman kept chanting as they carried the Sylvanar away, but we were separated from him. Please, we have to get that book, and I didn't see it clearly at the time, but I've had visions of it ever since. It's a ritual of unbinding. I could feel the Sylvanar's energy slipping away, as if he were being drained of his very nature. I've never felt anything so cold or...
My ears still ring from the clout they gave me. Blasted Droblog took my weapon. Thank Ifrei, he's alive then. We could have beat the Droblog ambushers, but they brought in a creature. Huge, ugly. It wasn't a Droblog. It stank of sulfur. Could have been an Ogrim, though my experience with such creatures is thankfully limited. Somehow, it kept the Sylvanar from using... I couldn't say. I fought back, but the Droblog warriors hit me over the head. Everything went blurry, and I...
When we find the Sylvanar, will you be able to get us all out of here? I have a
If it
strange
comes
foreboding.
down to it,
Not all of us
you may
believe
need to
Drossida alive.
abandon me.
Let's ride!
I hope the Green Lady is
Please,
all right.
slacken your pace.
If we
And
get to the
Rayan is hurt
Handfast,
badly.
it'll be a miracle.
I love watching the big tough ones fall.
Excellent. Now that we have the book, perhaps we have a chance. That's it! The ritual of unbinding. Be careful. The Droblog used it when they attacked us. The Sylvanar weakened when the shaman read from it. We keep it out of their hands. And now we've got to find the runestone too. The shaman used it and the book together. It's a ritual focus. The Droblog used it against the Sylvanar. Remember I said they drained his energy into crystals? The runestone. There are 2 Daedric shrines within Drothsugr. We found the book at this one, so I bet the runestone is at the other. The second shrine is on the other side of their fortress. They wouldn't want to make it easy for anyone to recover both items. It's a ritual focus. The Drawblog used it against the Sylvanar. Remember I said they... To think I was excited to accompany the Sylvanar.
It'll be up to you.
Have to break away.
Set it ablaze!
Let's go.
I know we don't have time, but I should rest. We need to take the book and the stone somewhere safe so you can... We can't stay out in the open, and the longhouse we were being held in is probably teeming with Drablog. There was another longhouse south of that one. Wait! My wound is opening! According to Sariel, that book says the price of saving the Sylvanar is one of our lives. Good. We should pay for it. It's a hard choice, but a simple one. It's my duty to die protecting the Sylvanar. I failed once, so badly I can't fight anymore. I was so helpful till now. No, I've seen you fight. If anyone can get the Sylvanar out of here, it's you. And Sariel. She's young, but wise. The Sylvanar needs such advisors, not near-dead warriors. Sacrifice me.
I understand what needs to be done. Read the book. One of us must die. Daedric rituals often come at such a cost. Obviously, I should be sacrificed. I'm the weakest of us. When the Drawblog attacked, Rayan fought back while I was captured straight off. I'm an advisor, not a... If you think I'm a good advisor, listen. Freeing the Sylvanar won't be enough. His power's drained. The Drawblog guarding him won't... I didn't think it would be like this! The pain! Ah!
I love a good fire. Reminds me of being a kid. Being hungry wasn't so bad when you were warm.
Oh, Ember.
That's a hard decision, friend. I'll do what I can in Sariel's memory to help you rescue the Sylvanar. lest her screams echo in my... Sariel, when she spoke of the ritual, she mentioned binding stones. When we were moving about the compound, I saw rays of bright light streaming from the 4 towers surrounding the main building. Perhaps those are what she meant. When you did what you had to do, you turned the runestone into a key. Using it on the binding stones should break their connection to the ritual. Once all 4 connections are broken, the energy drain should cease. The Sylvanar will be weak, but free. 2 things. First, once I've recovered my strength, I'm going to fight my way out of here. That should draw the attention. It will fight alongside you and lend you some of its strength. Do not expect miracles. My strength is small, and the totem spirit's energy parallels mine. I wish I could do more.
I need healing!
I can see my prison, the fortress on the hill. Come up.
Wow, yeah, totally meant to do that.
It's good to finally see you with my own eyes. Thank you for rescuing me, but our trials are not over. The Binding Stones affected my connection to the Bosmer. I must get back everything they took. Give me time. The Drablog and the Houndsman can't have missed your disruption of the Binding Stones. They'll be here soon, driven by Chief Nagoth. Keep them back while I regain the energy they stole from me. Only then can we leave.
This is so much better than reading.
That's just the first group. More are coming.
Okay, when? Hurry up.
And what the fuck is this spectral bear doing? Like, who is that?
Almost done. Protect me a little while longer.
Don't mess with the street, kid.
The Houndsman and the Drublog? Working together to destroy my connection to the land. I can't believe it. Thankfully, you saved me. I agree. I've recovered sufficient magicka to create a portal out of Juthsaga. Are you ready to go? After I teleport out, I'll leave the portal open as long as I can. We'll meet again outside, beyond the reach of the Drublog. Don't wait too long. The portal won't stay up forever, and I wouldn't be surprised if more Drublogs show. Events are spiraling out of control. And as the spinners say, we've left the story. Without you, neither I nor my ambassador would have gotten out of Juthsaga. I will be. It seems I can only trust you and my last ambassador.
A sap magic
I must
ring.
get to the town of Sylvanar and the Green Lady quickly. As soon as my magicka returns, we'll... Yes. With all you did inside Juthsaga, I think the Droblog threat is finished. I can deal with any stragglers who come my way. But I can't wait too long. Dalinir and my other guards sent word that I should get to the city of Silver. I'd like you to come to our wedding. You deserve an invitation. Look for me or Dalinir when you reach town to get it. Besides, I don't think we've heard the last of the Hound. You may encounter his minions along the way. Now that I'm aware of the danger, I can protect myself and those around me. I won't be caught by the same trick twice. The Droblog shamans and the traitorous houndsmen conspired to drain my power. And
Shamans? Wow.
They used an ancient Daedric ritual, catching me unprepared. It won't happen again. A powerful Hircine worshipper known as the Hound. He wants to usurp my place beside the Green Lady. He's a Bosmer. I sense his pain and recognize his anger now. This isn't the first time he's attacked. Stand with me and you'll run afoul of him too. The town of Sylvanar. There I'll wed the Green Lady and join my spiritual essence with her physical power. It's a ritual that happens once.
You were there? Did Indainir really rise from the dead?
Lots of good opportunities for pickpocketing here. Just saying.
Look out!
You want to die?
Aren't you afraid? Ifrit bless you.
My friend. My friend, I was certain you'd arrive, and it's a good thing you did. All is not well. The city is closed against me. The ancient wards and guardians all see me as hostile. I could force my way inside, but that might hurt the people of Sylvanar. This is supposed to be a celebration, not a war. The city is sealed against me, something I would not have thought possible. It would take the power of course, the Three Spinners. They could do it if they were forced by someone powerful, someone like the Hound. Yes, that Hircine worshipper wants to keep me from the Handfast. My scouts saw his houndsmen in the ravine below, bearing silver shards that... I believe those silver shards are physical manifestations of stories woven by the Bosmer's 3 most powerful spinners. If you take them from the houndsmen in the ravine below, we'll know for certain. We've run afoul of him before. The Hound was behind the trouble in Drabul, and my kidnapping and imprisonment in Juthsagar. He wishes to supplant me as the Green Lady's rightful consort. We have to stop him, for the sake of the Bosmer people.
Load your bongs, sluts.
Ha! The hero of Cold Harbor walks among us.
Quiet. The houndsmen are in the ravine below. I'm here to make certain they don't come up and attack the Sylvanar's camp.
Desperate. We definitely need your help. The Sylvanar told us there's some sort of mystic barrier keeping them out of the city. I can't see it, but I do see the houndsmen in the ravine below, carrying those damn silver shards. That's good. If you want the silver shards, you should go through the chasm between here and the city to collect them. Come back up this way when you have enough. I'll check with the Sylvanar to see what you need to do next. I appreciate your confidence, but I'm just a scout. I'll help as I can. When the Sylvanar says the barrier's down...
Please, I need you. You're not with the houndsmen, are you? Are you one of Sylvanar's loyalists? I'm Lane the Doorwalker, a simple bard. My fellow minstrels and I were chosen from throughout the Dominion to perform at the celebrations for the Some of the houndsmen didn't like our music. I think they know it's a music of freedom and joy. Their werewolves attacked us while we were practicing. We escaped into this ravine, but got separated. Look for Bazul and Adazi, a pair of Khajiit, and Alanan.
Look out! Those houndsmen are everywhere. She did. She hung back when the rest of us ran. I thought... No, I was wrong. Please, you have got to find her. I twisted my ankle when I fell. Yes, I am sure I can make it to the camp. Especially if it means our instruments. When the houndsmen attacked us, they stole our instruments. If you search their camps, you will find them. Or perhaps the shape-shifting bastards are still carrying them around. Please, say you will find our instruments.
Get over here, before the houndsmen... You've heard of me? No, I can see it on your face. It was Lane, wasn't it? She sent you to find me. Have you seen my clumsy husband, Bazul? The fool panicked and fell as we came down the canyon. Thank the gods for small favors. That's a relief. Replacing a good drummer is hard. Husbands, well, those I can find in any... Certainly. I haven't had much trouble avoiding the houndsmen when I'm alone, if you get my meaning. Oh, and as long as you're going to fight the houndsmen anyway. The Sylvanar gave us each instruments, and they're valuable.
Feels good to get the blood pumping, right?
Light! Light it!
Stop! Get back! I tell you I have friends. Friends in high... She's all right. She's all right. What do I care? I've been chased by houndsmen. I've had harsh critics before, but really... Well, I wouldn't say harsh. Or even unfavorable, no. The critics have always liked me. What were you saying? Oh, she does. Well, she can just go... No, wait. You aren't a houndsman. Why would she send you to capture me? If you're a friend of the Sylvanar, Leyen didn't betray us. She's a jealous harpy, but she didn't throw us to the houndsman after all. Well now, that's a song of a different key. Of course, I'm nearly there now. But I need to ask a favor. Can you retrieve my instrument? Leyen's jealous of my singing ability, which she lacks, and wanted to get rid of me. Apparently I'm mistaken.
You've got the silver shards? Good. Keep them close. I don't know what they're for, but they've got to be important. But before that, you've got to defeat the Guardian of... It's not an evil creature, but a bound spirit, tied to the wards that protect the city. Defeating it won't destroy it completely. In fact, it will probably reform soon after. But it will temporarily sever. It'll give the Sylvanar an opening to project his will into the city. The Sylvanar, remember, is the spiritual essence of the Bosmer. If he can extend his essence inside the city, he can help unravel the wards. But you'll still need the spinners. They're somewhere inside the city. The Sylvanar can't sense them with the wards intact, but once the Guardian's defeated, he'll be able to extend his...